Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 16. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Fires from the wing. Yep, that one goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. That one's no good. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. There's a screen. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
James outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Bryant.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And Chicago has possession. Back to James. Fires the 3. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Leonard for 3. And LeBron James hits from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Bryant outside. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Leonard. Back to James. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. No good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago leading. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Leonard. Shoots. And he hits the jumper. Leonard's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Kobe Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now, here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. It's James on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Bryant outside. Back to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to James. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up. Knocked loose. It's stolen by James. To the paint. Chamberlain, no good.
and gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Leonard against Durant. Fires away from way outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. On defense, the Bulls. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Counted! Leonard for 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Durant against Leonard. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bulls trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Leonard outside. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh! Wow! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's James. The Bulls with another miss. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Jason Tatum, Kawhi Leonard out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Leonard on the wing. Back to James. Puts up a deep 3. The kick to Tatum. Pass to James. Back to Tatum. Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Bryant outside. Back to Durant. Over Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum passes to James. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Will Chamberlain, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. SGA using that size.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Leonard outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 11 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Leonard outside. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo outside. Chicago with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Leonard against Durant. A minute 31 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Throws it up high. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Bryant's got 8 points.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
James, left side. From deep. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Bryant with a drive. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Bulls leading by 7. Leonard passes to James. Back to Leonard. James outside. The 3-ball. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Such a wide-open look.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Durant pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Bryant against Leonard. James, a screen on Bryant. Clock at 6. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so here is Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Durant for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. LeBron with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And there's James from the arc. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Bulls. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Chicago trailing here. Durant, the pass to Bryant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Rebound by the Bulls. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Leonard. They set the screen. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Tatum from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Tatum from long range. Rebound by the Bulls.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant inside. There's the block. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Chicago now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Bryant, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's James. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant outside to tie it up. Misses the 3. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So the Bulls win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. So with Vucevic on the bench. Here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Antetokounmpo. Bryant is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Leonard, no luck. Now here's Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "Do you have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. 6 on the shot clock, and Bryant kicks to Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He doesn't get the second one. Leonard on the wing, defended by Bryant. Leonard against Bryant. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Kobe passes to Antetokounmpo. At the top of the key, Durant over James. KD can't get it to go. Now the Bulls with it. Looking for the first basket of the game. And James throws it down.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now here's Durant. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
To the middle. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. It's a three-point game. Outside, James. The three-pointer, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Outside, Kobe lets the three fly. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
James against Giannis. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Ryan against Leonard. Over Bryant. And again, Chicago. No good. Antetokounmpo dishes to Kobe. Outside, KD. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing, defended by Bryant. Pass to Tatum. Leonard against Kobe. Leonard looking around. That one's off, still out of sync. The Bulls leading by 6. Now Pippen. Scoreless thus far. Kobe misses. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Bryant defending. Great open look there.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bryant outside. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Here's James. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Chicago with the ball. They lead by 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Pippen is out there with Kobe. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And at the 3, the small forward.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good for Bryant.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Leonard. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Pippen, the pass to Giannis. The three-pointer's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
A 3 from Tatum.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
James against Durant. Outside, Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate the report. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Right side, Pippen. Over Tatum. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Durant. Pippen's got his first 2 points.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Rocket 6. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe with it. Leonard picks him up. Baseline J on the way. It's all in by the Bulls.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
LeBron kicks to Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And here is Durant. Nothing on the board. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Durant. Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. And the Bulls another 3.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
James looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. And he wheels that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Bryant. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard against Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
crew. Make some noise, fans.
Chicago leading. 1:09 left to play here in the half. Pippen sets a screen for Bryant. And again, Chicago. No good. Bryant's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Tatum down low. Bryant's there. Tatum no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
KD dishes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant for three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. LeBron a screen on Kobe. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. Stolen by Pippen. Chalk up 2 there. Pippen's got 4 this quarter.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And a deep three from James. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Now here's James. Up top, Leonard. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's LeBron outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. James has got 9 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Shot high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Bryant the pass to Pippen. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Pippen's got 9.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Durant for 3. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Tatum. And no good. Great D that time from Giannis. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Leonard against Bryant. KD looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 6. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, James. Leonard against Bryant. On the money from 12 feet away. He has 6.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside, Kobe. This one for 3. And the Bulls with another miss. And the Bulls with possession. Tatum passes to Leonard. Pippen with the steal. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
James the pass to Leonard. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
The Bulls leading by 8. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Tatum passes to Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Leonard. Bryant defending. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Left side, KD. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Bryant. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Good on the triple.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Tatum. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Leonard. Back to LeBron. No good on the 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 6. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. The tray. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Pippen. Lots of room. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Ball's knocked loose. James outside. Tatum with it. Shot clock at 6. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Chamberlain, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's James following the basket by Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from LeBron.
2 minutes.
Tatum against Pippen. From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Tatum. Here's LeBron. Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Durant against James. Popped up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. James, no good. Abdul-Jabbar against KD. Down low. And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James, second personal foul, second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Here's James. LeBron fights his way through.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, first personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Leonard finds James. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Tatum's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pippen with it. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen, and it's Leonard in at the two guard. Now here's Durant. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Pippen, defended by Bryant. Kicks it out to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Bulls shooting their initial free throws in the game right here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. We're about 1 minute into the first. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. KD looking around. And it's off from three-point range. James against Giannis. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Up top, Bryant. Covered by Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. Inside. Here's Shaq. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Takes a three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wasted no time on that one. It's all knotted up.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Pippen hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Pippen's got 5.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. KD finds Bryant. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Leonard. The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shoots from the baseline. Kobe, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Chamberlain, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Bryant. And it's Giannis missing. Chicago trailing here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Pippen, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Bryant looking for Mutombo. He gets it there, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Entered on the wing, guarded by Kobe. High post Chamberlain. Durant against Pippen. Chamberlain with the screen on Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
That one's not going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by James. KD with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to LeBron. O'Neal looking around. He lobs it up. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Chamberlain shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Shaq against Chamberlain. Bryant. Outside, KD. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. A miss that time would have put him up. The Bulls with the lead. Giannis dishes to Leonard. Back to Giannis. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here is Bryant. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Bryant's shot is good. Kobe's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Kobe against Leonard. Outside Pippen. Clock at 6. Cans it from downtown. Pippen's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pippen against Durant. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. No one near him. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Bulls lead by 1. Here's Chicago. James looking it over. KD sets the pick for James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
See yourself on the screen? You should watch your best moves. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Shake it. Next drive, it's all good.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 3. A 3 from Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. LeBron gathering speed. And the dunk by James. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Giannis outside. James with some nice D. And so here is Chicago. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. High post. KD. Pippen on him.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Now here's Durant. For three, Kobe.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Chicago. They lead by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
19.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Mutombo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe, and it's Durant, and it's James in at the point guard. Pippen down low. James covering.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Back to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. On the top of the key. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and
Timeout.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's the break. Bryant from way outside. Rebound by Pippen. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Giannis. Outside Leonard. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Bryant. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shaq against Antetokounmpo. Shaq kicks to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kobe with the steal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Can they get it? Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
James against Leonard. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. They retain possession. Shaq kicks to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Good. Kobe's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Giannis sets a screen for Pippen. Over Durant, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
James against Antetokounmpo. The shot by Shaq, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's sent back by KD. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shot from the low block. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 2. And we're just... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Chicago trailing here. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. Antetokounmpo, no good. Antetokounmpo's gone 2 for 5 tonight. James, the pass to O'Neal. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Now the Bulls with it. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Kobe against Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Pippen outside. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside Durant. Back to LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Personal foul.
Free throw drops for James.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. To the middle. Chamberlain kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the wide open look. No good on the triple.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's Durant. Here's Mutombo. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Leonard against LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Leonard the pass to Pippen. For three. Traps in the tray.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LeBron passes to Kobe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Leonard. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. To the paint, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Leonard against James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Leonard dishes to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Who wants a free t-shirt?
Inside to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bulls keep it alive. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Durant, shoots the three, connects from downtown.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. 29 seconds left in the game. Chamberlain a screen. Inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
LeBron James.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Pippen for three. Kept alive. Takes it out to Leonard from past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Chicago winning this one.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Curry's shot is off. Bryant outside. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Durant, no good. Curry against Durant. The three. And it's Stephen Curry with the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Leonard on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Leonard against James. Here's Durant, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Here's Chicago now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to the inside. It's deflected. It's James on the wing. Intercepted. Here's Pippen. And he's going for the lob. Leonard looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, count it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
James passes to Mutombo. Bryant with it. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Lets a 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Mutombo. Bryant outside. Durant for 3. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry looking it over. Lets it fly. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Bryant outside. Inside. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Assist from
2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Durant against Curry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant. Chicago leading. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Curry's shot is off. Leonard against James. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mutombo in at the power forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. 3 on the clock. Curry, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Bryant, right side. James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard, the kick to Durant. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The shot by James, no good. Now here's Curry. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Fade away. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Mutombo, the pass to James. To the paint. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Leonard against James. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Shot by Leonard, no good. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Here's Chamberlain. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter. Leonard against James. Bryant outside. Shot is up. And again, it's Chicago.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Curry, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
James against Leonard. Here's Bryant. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Pass to Leonard. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Drops one in from the wing. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James passes to Durant. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's the Bulls with the ball. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. Curry, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from James.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. It's tipped. They retain possession. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
James against Leonard. James outside. Pass to Bryant, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The three from Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from James.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Pippen from deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Chicago trailing here. Now, here is James. The deep three from Durant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. From outside the arc. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Back to Durant. Shot on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And that one drops. Bryant's got 6.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And Curry's got the ball here for Chicago. The lead is 2. Leonard outside. Curry, a screen on James. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Durant. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now Bryant. He has 6. Here's Mutombo. And here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. The Bulls with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James passes to Mutombo. Back to James. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mutombo. Durant surveying the D. There's the triple. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Curry. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Curry's shot is off. James against Leonard. James left side. And here's Bryant. Over Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Leonard up top from the top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. They get it back. Pippen pass to Leonard. The kick out. Curry fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to Leonard. Releases. And right on target. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And there it is for him.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Mutombo. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Curry. 4-3. They get it again. Chamberlain. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
James passes to Mutombo. Here's Bryant. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Chicago leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it, covered by Bryant. James against Leonard. 5 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Bryant with it, puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry with it. O'Neal covers.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Chamberlain.
2 minutes.
Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting.
James against Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. Snatched up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James against Leonard. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Bryant. Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls leading by 4. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He drops the first one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Leonard, double team. Shot clock at 5. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And the Bulls call time here. They're behind by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And again, Chicago, no good. So the Bulls win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
LeBron outside. Curry against Kobe. Curry deciding where to go with it. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. Curry gets the bucket.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Durant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Curry. Uncovered. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 5.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And Bryant wide open, he shoots, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry passes to James. Curry setting the pick for James. From deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Kobe Bryant. James with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot clock at 5. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Shot clock at 6. Walked again. Curry against Kobe. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. It's up a 3. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 3. For 3, Kobe. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Kobe's got 9 points.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range.
Timeout.
He doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. O'Neal against Mutombo. Here's LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Here's James. Trains it from 17 feet out.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now, here's Bryant. He's got 9. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Bryant with a screen on Curry. Johnson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Right side Curry. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside, KD. Misses the 3.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
James against KD. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Mutombo is screen on Durant. James has a 2-pointer. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Mutombo. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry is inside. Bryant on him, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. Still yet to score. To the middle. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. LeBron against Johnson. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Mutombo. Guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bryant the pass to Durant. Shoots from the right block. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Johnson against James. Curry kicks to LeBron. Mutombo is screen on Johnson. LeBron passes to Mutombo. O'Neal with the steal. Durant down low. He's covered by Leonard.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Outside, James. Curry from deep three-point land. And nothing is falling for him right now. Lakers leading by 9. Now Johnson. Outside Bryant. Back to Johnson. Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James against Johnson. Outside Curry. Launches a three. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Kobe against Leonard. Bryant is double. Outside Durant. Over James. Los Angeles with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. On its way from Curry for two. The kick out to LeBron. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Mutombo. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. And 1:01 left in the first half. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. KD's got his second basket of the game. Bulls trail by 7. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. The Lakers with the rebound. And here is Johnson. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Ah, the slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Outside, James. Over Johnson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. And measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at center. Leonard inside. Bryant on him. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Kobe, that's for 2. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for James. And taken away by Johnson. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. Kobe finishing the break.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Johnson against LeBron. Outside Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Outside Bryant. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Lakers with the rebound. Down low. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
That's good from O'Neal. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league.
Kevin Durant.
Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Mutombo sets a screen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
LeBron outside. Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. Defended by Durant. Beyond the arc. And it's Leonard missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Johnson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Bulls trail by 19. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
It's time for T-shirts!
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. Outside for Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls. Curry against Johnson. And stolen by James. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Johnson with the bounce pass. From deep, Bryant. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
KD looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Durant for 3. Up again. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 13-point game, so with Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Curry is out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Bulls trail by 13. Outside Curry. Back to LeBron. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Johnson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And James drills them both. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. Johnson against Curry. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Chamberlain. A 3 ball. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Johnson. Fades back. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Here are the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Kobe. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, James. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up. With a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobe's got 21 in the game.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside, KD. Right side, O'Neal.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Bulls trail by 12. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to O'Neal. And here is KD. And again, the Lakers no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry against Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Bryant outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Mutombo. Outside, James. Shot to stop the run, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now, here's Johnson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant outside. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. It's deflected and stolen by James. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Bryant outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Olajuwon passes to Bryant. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard finds Johnson. Back to Leonard. Ooh, poked away. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Olajuwon. Rebounded by Johnson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, thank you, Allie. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. And there's James from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Johnson. And there's the lob. Picked it out of midair. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Durant's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Johnson passes to James. Johnson a screen on Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Leonard's shot's good.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
On the wing, Bryant from behind the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. Lakers trail by 3. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. And here's James. Covered by Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Lakers ball.
Now James. Pass to Johnson. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Bulls up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
The Lakers trail. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. Now, here is James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Johnson. Inside, knocked away. His first shot attempt. Here's Leonard. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
No good on the second free throw.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Lakers trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Johnson passes to James. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 6.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
On the wing, Bryant. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bryant. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Johnson. Leonard up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
James, right side. We've got 1:55 left in the half. LeBron without hesitation. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant surveying the D. Left side O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now here's Johnson. Johnson a screen on Bryant. And James puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. James has got 9.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Sinks it from distance. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Stolen by Bryant. Here we go. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Johnson. And here they come. Pushing it up now. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Durant. The Lakers with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Johnson. And James launches it from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Durant inside. James is there. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
21.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Johnson is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. James against Bryant. Leonard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Leonard's got 9.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Olajuwon passes to Durant. Wide open. And he buries that one. Back rim it in. He's got 5.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Johnson. James outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Now here's O'Neal. Covered by Johnson. From 8 feet away. Rebounded by Johnson. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard inside. The layup off target. The Bulls trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Bryant outside. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, James nails it from beyond the arc. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Johnson. James, a screen on Durant. Here's Johnson. James, outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on James. Throws it up high, and the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Johnson passes to Leonard. The 3 is up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Johnson. Here's Durant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Durant's got 7. 1:03 left in the third. Bryant against James. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. 2:06 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Durant, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard passes to Johnson. And here's James. Shoots over Bryant. That one rolls around and rims out. Durant against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Bryant outside. There's the three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Durant in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Bryant against James. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Johnson. Here's James. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. James has got 21 points in the game.
Well, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
The officials were right on top of that one.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. The shot's good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. Softly drops in the floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
To the middle. It's tipped. And now the Bulls in transition. James with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. To the inside. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
2nd team. Shooting for Chicago. Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. James against Bryant. Outside Johnson. Here's James. And right on target. That one's good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a minute 59 left in the game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Here's SGA. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's the pick. To the paint. It's stolen. Bryant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
1:16 left in the final quarter. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. Blocked! Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Leonard. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Good! And tie game! Huge basket right there. The Lakers call timeout. Bryant against James. Lets a floater go. Oh, no good!
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a lead. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's over! It came down to one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play! And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Pippen. And it's Kobe in at the 2 guard. Johnson finds James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Now, here is Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Leonard. Kobe against KD. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Bryant. Leonard's got 6.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Outside, James. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Kobe. Chamberlain trying to get open. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson against Leonard. Outside, KD. The 3 trains the three-pointer.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Pippen against KD. Now, here is Chamberlain. D right on him. And it's Leonard missing. The Lakers on offense. They trail by 1. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Pass to Durant. Shaq with it. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Pass to Chamberlain. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard on the wing, covered by Johnson. Will it go? Leonard, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
James looking it over. To the paint, Pippen with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
On the wing, James. Leonard with the steal. To the middle. Poked away. Here's Pippen. And the Bulls get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
This is his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James.
And he sinks the second. Here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Right side, Kobe. Back to Pippen. Down low. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Johnson surveying the floor. KD a screen on Pippen. Durant at the elbow. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. It's rebounded by Johnson. Here's James with 4 seconds on the clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2. Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock, he can't hit that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Kobe against James. Here's Kobe. Knocks down the step-back J. Kobe's got 6.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Johnson against Pippen. Johnson sets the screen for Durant. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard with the drive.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Johnson, the pass to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson against Leonard. James, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 10 points for him.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Pass to Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Johnson with a screen on Kobe. And Durant puts up a deep three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chicago leading. Now Pippen. No scoring in this one. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Here's the three. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
From deep LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Lakers trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Right block shot. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by James.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
From deep, Bryant. Kobe from deep.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
James outside. There's 49 seconds left here in the second.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to Bryant and taken away by Johnson. Pass to Durant. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. LeBron against Leonard. Here's James from downtown, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Bulls ahead, up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Kobe. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the point. Kobe against Durant. Back to Johnson. Over Pippen. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here is Durant. Shoots over Kobe. Durant, no good. Leonard against Johnson. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss. Bulls leading by 11. Here's Bryant. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Kobe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Shaq. And they recover it. Bryant against Johnson. Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Once Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Give your Lakers youth band team a big round of applause.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Johnson kicks to Durant. Johnson dishes to Giannis. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's going to be a travel.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Pippen. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Bryant outside. No good from outside. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Johnson finds James. It's tipped. And they're running. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Johnson. And the Lakers have possession. LeBron passes to Johnson. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Johnson sends the screen for James. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron with the bucket. James has got 12 in the game.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. And again, Chicago. No good. On the wing, James. Defended by Bryant. Johnson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for James and finds him. Outside for KD. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
James outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard from the arc. Another miss by Leonard. For the three. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Durant. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Antetokounmpo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's KD in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Leonard draws the double. Pass to Kobe. And stolen by James. Johnson in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach to the Bulls.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Leonard with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Leonard draws the double. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And it's sent back by KD.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Lakers trail by 6. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Leonard against LeBron. Knocks it loose. Giannis kicks to O'Neal. Pass to James. The 19-foot shot. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq. Pass to Johnson. Shaq in the high post. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Well, 3 from Bryant. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Back to Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Again, Los Angeles.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
And Bryant kicks to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. They could use a bucket. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. Johnson against Pippen. Johnson, the pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Leonard. Outside Pippen. High post, Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Here's Leonard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead. LeBron against Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. Working on James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there. Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
LeBron up top. He's covered by Leonard. And a wide open look for James. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Leonard against Johnson. Leonard looking over the floor. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Over Pippen. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
KD, that's for 2. Good.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
His 3rd personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. at the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. Los Angeles calls timeout. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Leonard in at the three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Leonard for three, knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James can't get it to go. Here's Bird, check by James. And here's Johnson. Leonard outside, launches a three. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. And James gets it to go. James has got 5.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Bird. Check by James. Releases. And the jumper falls for him. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's James. James can't get that one to fall.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Pippen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
James passes to Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Bird. Check by James. And it's Bird missing. Chicago trailing here. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Johnson. Back to Leonard. They set the pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Johnson against James. And here's Bryant outside. Bulls keep it alive. James passes to Bryant. Screen by James. 5 to shoot. Bryant on the drive. This one for 3. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Leonard against Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Shot by Leonard, no good. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. James. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. James has got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Now Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Leonard finds Johnson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he lays it up and in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shakes him. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Bird. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Chicago has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. Check by James. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. And he's able to get it back. Down low. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 6.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Lakers trail by 4. Leonard outside. Pass to Bird. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bird. No points yet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James passes to Bryant. James, a screen on Leonard. From deep. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Pippen. Tipped. They recover it. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. A deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bird passes to Johnson. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bryant outside. Back to James. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. 1:20 left to play in the first half. James against Johnson. Leonard outside. They set a pick. Got a hand on it. James passes to Pippen. Bryant outside. James outside. James inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Leonard looking over the floor. Over Bryant. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Chicago leading. Pass to James. Shot from the top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bird in at the 2. Pass to Pippen. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers trail by 4. Leonard, right side. Back to Johnson. Left side, O'Neal. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the break. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bird. O'Neal inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Bryant outside. That's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. Bird, that's good. It's all knotted up. And here's Chicago. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, there's the alley. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Bryant against Leonard. Oh, sent away with authority. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Shot clock at 3. The shot by James, no good. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so he hits both. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pippen, pass to James. On the wing, Bryant. Finish with a hand right in his face. Bryant's got 8.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Rebounded by Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Bryant. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Covered by Bryant. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Leonard against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. On target from about 13 feet. He's got 10.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Johnson with it. Leonard outside. Johnson a screen on Bryant. Leonard for three. And it's Chicago with a board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pippen pass to James. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant outside. Out to the wing. Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Bird. And he lobs it up. Clock at 4. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. With 1 on the clock. The shot won't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away from... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Stolen by Bryant. James outside, shoots. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 20 points.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And here's Johnson. Johnson a screen on Bryant. Leonard up top, covered by Bryant. Takes one from 10 feet. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. LeBron fires one down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, and Coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much. Going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pippen. Six on the shot clock. Bryant against Leonard from deep three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's James. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Bryant. James, right side. The 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Kept alive. O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Now James to the inside. James against Johnson. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Let's hear it for you.
Chicago on D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So he gets them both. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. So the Bulls winning. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got O'Neal, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Kobe with the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pippen against Giannis. Pass to Pettit from downtown. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From the stripe, James good.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. KD can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Bryant outside. Pippen a screen on Giannis. Launches it. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Shaq. Clock at 6. Outside, James. And the 3-ball is good. LeBron's got 5.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. They get it again. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. It's deflected. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nobody near Leonard. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, James. Bryant with it. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And again, Chicago, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Pettit. That 3 off the mark. LeBron kicks to Pippen. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And this is who James is. A guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Pettit's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Hawks. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And they get it back. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Ball goes to Atlanta.
The Hawks leading. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant for three. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so here is Chicago. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. James with another miss. Fires from way outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when... And thanks again for... And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 4. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. From range, LeBron is good.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
On the wing, James. Outside, Kobe. Unloads. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kobe's got 5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Bennett. Leonard against James. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago trailing here. James with it. He's got 8. Oh, and he misses the dunk. To the paint. Here's KD. It's all in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots from the line. It's good. This game is all even. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. James, left side. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. To Durant. Over Bryant. Second chance effort. Anthony lays it in. He's got 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Pippen outside. Up top, Bryant. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The open shot by Leonard, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Pippen against KD. Bryant inside. He has 5. LeBron passes to Kobe. LeBron to Kumbo. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Pettit. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. To the inside. Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Leonard against LeBron. Over LeBron. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
some contact there, but Leonard with the strength and focus to finish the play.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Outside Pippen. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And it's Kobe missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pettit. Offline with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks leading by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. Pippen against KD. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 15 points.
That's a big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Outside Leonard. Sweet move. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to LeBron. KD against Bryant. That shot off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
2 minutes.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Kobe. KD against Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Bryant's shot is off.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. .116 left in the third. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. And here's James outside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Wide open. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kobe dishes to Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pettit. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James looking it over. Six on the shot clock for 3. No good on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
it's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pettit in the power forward position.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's LeBron. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard against Pippen. To the paint. O'Neal inside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Durant dishes to Giannis. Outside Leonard takes a 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Another miss by LeBron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Leonard inside. Pippen on him. The Hawks again can't hit. Bulls trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points. It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Down low. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And it's Pettit missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Chamberlain a screen. And here's LeBron outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Shaq the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, big time move by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's LeBron. Leonard with the steal. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And so they foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for the ball.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Pippen the pass to Kobe. It's rebounded by Durant.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he'll be able to go up and knock those down.
Pippen outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
A three from Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so the Hawks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. 4 on the clock. And the basket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. Fires the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from James. And so here is Chicago. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And here's James. Fires it. Curry, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Oh, got that one up quick.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Curry against Durant. Pass to James. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Bryant. Spins. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Curry passes to James. Curry, he's open. And again, it's Atlanta.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. From the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lets it go. Giannis with the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you don't want him taking that kind of shot.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Chicago leading. All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. For 3, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Here's Bryant inside. Leonard defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Pippen. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Curry against Durant. Curry looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Atlanta. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Bryant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Curry. The putback.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Curry passes to James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Elbow shot. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Curry against Durant. James, a screen on Durant. Curry passes to James. Clock at 6. Physical play by LeBron inside.
LeBron James just plays with so much ease, even with the shot clock winding down.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's got 6.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. The 3, James. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pippen. The jump hook. Leonard pulls down the board. The Hawks lead by 3. James finds Curry. Back to James. There's the 3. Again, the miss by James. Bryant against Curry. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Can't get it to fall. Atlanta with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Leonard passes to Curry. James up top, guarded by Durant.
Oh, man! Oh! You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Pippen. 3-pointer off the mark. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Antetokounmpo with it. No points so far. The Bulls with another miss. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Curry. Tipped. Leonard against Bryant. Deflected. Outside Curry to the paint. Abdul-Jabbar. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Kobe Bryant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 4 slot. Now here's Durant. This one for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
And KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's good. 2 points. Pippen's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. Curry passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the inside. James inside. Rebounded by Pippen.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant for the lead. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one drops. He ties it up. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Curry against Durant. The 3, James. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Durant. Rebound Atlanta. Leonard passes to Curry. Launches it. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Here's Pippen. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. 4 on the clock. They need this. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall. He's too skilled. And he's too quick with that release.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to James. Durant against Curry. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Durant has the open look. And again, no good by Chicago. The Hawks lead by 10. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Gets the three to fall.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And here's Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Atlanta with possession here. The Bulls making their last shot. Curry against Durant. Curry passes to James. LeBron fires one down.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. And the basket by Pippen.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Bryant. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here is James. Here's O'Neal. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Ooh, that's a great matchup for him just because of the size difference right there. He makes that mid-range shot at a very high percentage.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. To the middle. Here's Pippen. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Pippen's got 9 points here in the second half.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Curry against Durant. Curry passes to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. To foul ball.
Bulls trail by 4. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The 3 from Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Inside. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Antetokounmpo with it, now guarded by Curry. Antetokounmpo is doubled. He got a piece of it. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant inside. Leonard's there. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Their coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pass to Curry. James with the ball, covered by Bryant. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Chamberlain passes to Bryant. No good on the 3.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
He's got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. A lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throw.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Bryant. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
James outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pippen with it. Outside, KD. Off target with his 3. Leonard against Kobe. Leonard the pass to Olajuwon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Now the Bulls with it. 4-point game. Bryant on the wing, shoots over Leonard. Kobe's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Sinks the triple.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now here's Durant. And they get it. Shot clock at 6. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Pass to James. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Here's Olajuwon. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Here's KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
James against Pippen. James in the post. He has 6. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 1:35 left in the first. High post, Bryant. Leonard's there. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
James kicks to Curry. O'Neal inside. Bryant on him. Shaq's shot is off. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Curry against Durant. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. LeBron outside. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. He gets it up. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Olajuwon. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Shoots over Pippen. James, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Leonard with the steal. James looking around. Now here's Curry. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Pippen. And And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Atlanta with the ball. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. 18 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 7.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Chamberlain dishes to KD. Rebound, Atlanta. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard the pass to Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pippen, no luck. Atlanta leading by 3. James outside. Curry a screen on Pippen. Left side Curry. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. Nice defense from KD. Leonard against Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Bryant is double. Outside, KD. Fires from deep. Atlanta with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a goalpost.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. 2nd free throw, no good. Here's O'Neal. And finally they hit one. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Now Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. Here we go. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
LeBron outside. Outside Curry. Over Durant. Here's Shaq. Olajuwon. It's good on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Kobe a screen on Curry. Pippen dishes to Bryant. Back to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Pippen.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. LeBron outside. 1:04 left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Inside, Pippen with the steal. Bryant in the corner. Pippen outside. There's a screen by Bryant. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. James against Kobe. Outside, Olajuwon. Curry with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Bulls trail by 5. KD looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Durant for three. Durant from way out there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta leading by just 2. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. Back to James. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
From deep, Bryant. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard with no one around. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Leonard looking around. Down low. James with a powerful jam.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Curry outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Bulls with the lead. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For 3, Kobe. Outside for KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Durant against Curry. Pass to James. A clear look for Curry. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Kobe kicks to KD. Offline with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Leonard against Bryant. Back to James. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Chamberlain dishes to Kobe. The tray. Kobe from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And James gets it to go.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On its way from Curry for 2. They get it back. Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Pippen sets a screen for Durant. Over James. No good from Durant. The Hawks leading. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Bryant. Leonard with the steal. And Bryant kicks to Pippen. Kobe sets the pick for Pippen. It's Bryant, high post. Leonard's there. 6 on the shot clock. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Olajuwon in at the foursome.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Leonard against Bryant. LeBron left side. And they double up LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. No good from Durant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry dishes to Leonard. Shaq passes to James. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Olajuwon. That one, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
That ties it up.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Outside, James. A 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Bryant with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. To take the lead. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq. No good on the free throw. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Bryant. By himself. Kobe finishing the break.
The pure athleticism of Bryant. Breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to Leonard. They need this one. Olajuwon on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go. 17 points for LeBron.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. No good from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Curry deciding where to go with it. LeBron outside. Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from KD. Good D by LeBron.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And they double up James. There's 1:26 left in the 4th quarter. Olajuwon fouls James. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Curry! What else is new?
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Pippen against James. To the middle. Here's Shaq.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 53 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Durant against James.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Curry. And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Bryant dishes to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Durant for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Clearly a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Outside Pippen. Durant in the corner. Misses the 3. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And so it's the Hawks who
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And the starting group for Chicago. George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Here's Pippen. And that one is hammered home.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Chicago now. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. George with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. 4-3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George against Bryant. George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the 3.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length that makes him so dangerous.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Back to James. From the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. The rebound by the Hawks.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Rejected by George.
Known as a tough defender, George so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Here's Pippen. James outside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
George with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Leonard. It's deflected. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And there's the screen. Fires top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. And here's George. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's rejected. They shoot again. Durant's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now, here is James. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 5 points.
Man, didn't have a ton of room to get that shot off. That's the kind of shooter he is.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Leonard against James. 13 feet out. Out to Leonard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Durant. And he nails the jumper. Durant's got his second basket of the night. And James launches it from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And Atlanta with possession here. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
The Bulls trail by 4. Durant pass to Chamberlain.
Team first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Durant with another miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here we go. Here's George. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Atlanta leading by 4. James with the ball, fires from deep, and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. George outside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
And Atlanta with possession here. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Bryant's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. James against Leonard. George outside. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Atlanta with a rebound.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Oh, George with a steal. And here comes the break. Leonard passes to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. And he goes in for the...
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. George against Bryant. Outside Durant. From the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
Timeout.
Trailing by 2. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Chamberlain. Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pippen, pass to Bryant. A minute 53 left in the first half. Misses the 3.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Bryant outside, three-pointer. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the lob. George with a steal. Now Leonard fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Bryant, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. There's 37 seconds left in the second. Antetokounmpo, left side. 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
James against Leonard. With some arc. Leonard, so strong.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Hawks trail by 3. On the court for Chicago, we've got Paul George, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside. Tipped. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Here's Pippen. Now Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's George. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Bryant. 10 points for him. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Bryant's got 13.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 2-point game for the tie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
So he comes up empty at the line. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Bryant outside for the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Durant, pass to Leonard, launches a 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Here's Pippen over Durant, and the basket by Pippen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. George passes to Chamberlain. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by George.
Great timing there. Paul George rising up, collecting the ball, and throwing it down.
Leonard against James. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. There's 1:59 left to play in the third quarter here. Pippen, pass to Bryant. The Hawks need to get one up here. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A 1:37 left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go. Bryant against George. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked. George with it. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Here's George. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. The 3, James. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Durant with with a screen on Bryant. Left side, Durant. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 6-point Chicago lead. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 6. Now here's Durant. Leonard outside. Durant with a screen on James. Leonard finds some space. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pippen, no good. Durant surveying the D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the 3-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's George, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Hawks trail by 12. And here's James. Pass to Bryant. Right side O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant, pass to George. Now Leonard. George is screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Chicago leading by 9. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. George passes to Leonard. Spins. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Now Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Leonard defending. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Okay, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Leonard. No good with the triple. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And it goes straight through with a swish. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Well, I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball. He's involving his teammates and stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight.
Offensive rebound. Here's Pippen. Soft touch off the glass. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Checked by James. It's scooped up, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Leonard with the ball. So the Bulls winning. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. Zilla Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Kobe. He's out there with Pippen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Now, here's Pippen. Here's Kobe. And a check with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Durant against Pippen. And it's Durant missing. And it's the Hawks' ball. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, George. Pass to Durant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 5.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.